Hello there, folks. Hatman here. Naturally, hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are back with our Prussian campaign. We managed to finish Act 1. By the way, we are playing with no, no buffs or debuffs. We're just playing with the artillery the entire campaign, and I think this will be quite of a challenge, so to speak. Should be a lot of fun, though. I'm not sure how you guys feel about the game. I wanted to wait with the stream for a couple of games or a couple of days to see, what people think about the game. I'm kind of curious to see what your opinion is. I hope you can hear me well. I hope you can see the screen as well. I purchased Supporters Edition. I didn't have this one, so I purchased it my own. And I also bought the copy of the game for my friend's kid. So I think that's pretty nice. Prussia, hi, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? The same for Cohen. We actually had a conversation the other night with Cohen. Let me go into load game. I did this for a review. I didn't really play. I just needed something for a review because my other copies were lost. So let's slowly prepare and let me remind myself or... Okay. We have Hearts and Minds. Item sale profit to the settlement is plus 15%. Okay, the other things are pretty normal. Okay, Retro is back. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure if you were considered to play this game on your channel. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm not sure if it's your type of game, but I think it's a lot of fun to play, especially for like streamers. If you like to stream, yeah, could be your type of game. Let me just check the ammunition. We are good. The reservists, we are good because we, are replenishing. We have provisions. We are losing 11 provisions, and we have 12,000, so we can open up new brigade slot. Although we're gonna need an officer, that's for sure. We have a bunch of items, I guess, that we got from the previous battle. Some of them will probably be sold. Lowrider, what is Rise of Frederick? Rise of Frederick is the campaign. There's like a single player campaign with 4 battles. I think you're referring to that. But with Guillaume, I don't remember. He told me something about his regiment. I cannot simply remember. It was like a few days ago. Does he want to be Prussian Musketeer or Fusilier? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe he shows up. I'm gonna wait. Like, we'll see. Although we have Shepherd's Axe. This could do a lot of damage, so... You already have one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell stuff. Let me just go to the store. Okay, items are more costly, but it doesn't mean that we cannot sell them. So 6 and 12. And maybe we can sell this. Morale is good for new recruits, always. Kind of a big deal. Is there anything else that I can sell that I'm never gonna use? I guess buck and ball rounds could be something to sell because we rarely use them, and like max range minus 40 is a big hit. Yeah, having new brigade is a big deal because now we can recruit. How about the units though in barracks? Is there anything cheap? Nah. These guys are way too expensive. They're way, way too expensive. We have to reinforce 4 outposts. We could take this one and go south. How about battlefields? Prussian Fusiliers. And infantry focus doctrine, which would be really good for us. So I would try to focus on both. Maybe go for Berlin. But Berlin is... more expensive officers. Do we want to raid this one? I think that raiding is a bad idea right now. Where do we go? We need 5 battlefields, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this all? No, they're battlefields on What do I do now? It kind of sucks. Maybe I can buy... Yeah, let's move north, actually. Just want to buy a few more days till we can replenish. Damn, look at the artillery, man. I have no idea how we're gonna survive this with artillery. This will be very, very painful. So, these are Fusiliers. Maybe just charging them, I think. Austrian Jaegers. They have Cuirassier. Yeah, but these guys are not a joke. That artillery is gonna destroy us. Absolutely destroy us. Boy, oh boy, I need my beer. If I manage to finish this campaign without artillery, I will consider this my biggest achievement in this game, by far. How good are these guys? Poor accuracy, but excellent range. How about Austrian Dragoons? 33, no, 27, 36. Cuirassier. 36 for the charge, 70 for melee. We have to be careful of these guys. Really, really careful. And the cannons are probably 6-pounders and higher. What is this? No, 3-pounder. This will be a tough one. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem, especially considering that, look, there's a river, and we have to cross it. They're gonna demolish us, and they're gonna have a good defensive position over there. Yeah, playing without artillery is no, not easy. Not easy, man. Absolutely not easy. Let me take those guys over here. We have some melee bonus stats, right? We have Spartan. How many Jaegers, though? Okay, these guys are our skirmishers. Maybe I can try to bait enemy cavalry into charging my skirmishers. But boy, oh boy, they're gonna wreck us. Absolutely wreck us. We have a good range, but not as good as theirs. Our accuracy is better, though. Yeah. 2 units, that's for sure. Hi, Mauro. Directly in action. Yeah, I got red-handed. But I remember you from comment section, though. So how are you today? Are you guys enjoying the game? If you purchased it, of course. Let me see. Kiem. I guess these guys can be shift too. But I'm not quite sure what I need to do. It's a heck of a lot of artillery, man. If I just sit there, they're gonna destroy me. We have numbers advantage, that's for sure. They have only 4 line infantrymen and 1 Austrian Jaeger. We have a good cavalry, and cavalry will protect artillery really well. So my cav will not be able to get there anytime soon. How do we play this one? I guess there will be like an option. I can maybe keep my skirmishers around the town, hope that their artillery will be dumb enough to strike them, and then like focus my forces on the left and on the right flank, especially on the left. I think we have more room to maneuver to kind of engage those guys and break their formation. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna push my best troops. Hendrik's gonna stay here, so yeah. Von Martin, Dennis, and Krishna will be on the left. And we're gonna offer Cohen and Hendricks as baits, but I don't think artillery will take them. And with the main force, we're just gonna sit there and you know, just spread out. Maybe I should split them up in a different group. So these guys should be like shift 3. As much as we can. With cavalry, I'm not sure what to do exactly. So I think I'm gonna keep my heavy cav where? Who's actually heavier? We haven't recovered yet. 45, 36. Yeah. This will be tough. Especially because of the river. If the river wasn't there, I don't think I'll be struggling as much, but the river is quite scary, I must say. What's the range of these guys? Can we go over there? That would be lovely, but I don't think they're gonna take the bait. That's the problem. At least I want to push them outside of the village, so they're gonna have to come closer. If they stay there, we're never gonna, you know, beat them up. But I still feel like artillery is a bit too strong, to be honest. Maybe because this playthrough is done without artillery and AI has been changed, so they have like defensive stance now. But I still feel like artillery is a little bit OP. What do you think about Anno? Okay. Anno is not my type of game. I actually played Anno before, but something I can do for a very short time. Just city building and stuff is not my type of thing. I'm more of a destruction guy. But I think that you might like it. My buddy bought a game, but I'm not sure if he's playing it. Anno is a very popular game. You might be too far away. I just do not want enemy artillery to focus fire on my my guys. Maybe we don't have to be that far. Maybe we can just go over here. Yeah, they're ignoring my skirmishers. We're gonna be forced to engage them eventually, but... Okay, let me see. They're firing. We're gonna fall back as much as we can. Fine, thank you. How are you? The game is really good. Oh, why? You feel like British are difficult to play at, or what's the problem? Maybe my skirmisher is a bit too far away. What's the range? We're almost out of range. If we could force him to get like... This could be very, very interesting. We're weakening our central force, but that's by design. Damn. Yeah, there's no running away from this. But my force on the left is not ready to engage, so we're gonna have to eat it for some time. Yeah, those guys are getting closer. We should take better defensive positions. The key is to spread out your men so they don't suffer as much. Yeah, I think that horse artillery could be really cool for Prussians. I'm not sure if other nations can also field horse artillery. I know if Prussians can, but... I think it's gonna be deadlier for us. We need to do something on the left flank. I'm afraid of their cav though, especially those cuirassiers. Maybe my cav can... should they stay here? Because their artillery is on this side of the river. Boys and girls, can we show those enemies what Prussians are made of? How big are the casualties? Actually, they're quite lower. Tofu is getting targeted big time, but we're gonna have to sit there and eat it for some time. Look, for as long as AI does not really target artillery, you're good. Even Frederick is suffering some casualties. Those skipping cannonballs can be very dangerous, though. How good are we in melee? We're solid, especially we can get like a couple of volleys off of those cuirassiers. And only then when we are on their flank, they start like reshuffling their forces. Are they doing it now? Yeah, they're doing it now. Maybe we can try to engage the enemy. How good is it? Oh, look at the range. That's sick. And they have good Fusiliers all over the place, so it will be very, very difficult to do something. How about we push on the right flank simultaneously? Although I have to be very careful. These guys get charged by, like, Cuirassier. They gotta get deleted. Absolutely deleted. Alpha's taking a lot of fire now. A lot of fire, which is not good. Okay, how about we put some pressure on their left flank? Guillaume and Tofu will move as well. That's why it's so difficult to play without artillerymen. It's so difficult. I knew it was going to be challenging, but I did not know how bad it's going to be. They'll run! My friend, a long time no see. Oh, welcome to the stream. How are you? "44 casualties. We're gonna have to keep pushing. I'm gonna bring my cav as well. There is no way I can charge my cavalry into this, but we're gonna have to avoid their skirmishers and focus fire on that artillery piece. Could we actually run? Guillaume, I would like you to cover those skirmishers real quick. Tofu as well, get closer, bud. We have to spread it out. We have to do something about those guys. Otherwise, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. These guys are also light, so I'm gonna keep an eye on them. We can always get charged by those cuirassiers. Let's go. You guys get closer. Tofu, get into a better position. Mess them up, boys. Very close. Excellent. They got shattered. Hold. Dennis, are you in a good position? Yeah, I hope we do a good job. I hope we were able to... We broke them. Okay, now they're pushing. We're a bit tired, but... Let's do this. Let's get on their flank. Those are Austrian Fusiliers. Maybe we could charge them eventually. Cohen, just run, man. We're gonna have to run. Austrian Dragoons are coming in. I have General coming in to support Tofu as well. Cohen, run, run. Ah, damn it. They came back. I hope that Martin will be okay. Can we hit those Jaegers, though? Those Dragoons are very close. Let's move forward. Cohen, Hendricks. No, no, no. Why are you charging? What are you charging? Come back, come back. They have like a dumb charge order, I think. This is really bad for Krishna. Let's move forward. Can we charge them? This might be really bad. But I would like to break them. If I hit them in the flank, they might break. Because of the melee, yeah. Getting that. Gonna have to run. Engage those guys. Let's charge. Let's charge those Fusiliers. No, no. We stand there. An enemy artillery, man. No, no, fall back, fall back. Forget about it. We cannot save Krishna right now. We're too busy. Charge. They might absolutely destroy Krishna, though. No, no, Cohen, run back, man, as well. Let's bring our general closer. Okay, they broke. They broke. Go back. Come on, run! Why are you just walking? But these are heavy casualties that we're taking. They broke, they broke. Excellent. Go for them. We're tired. What the hell are you targeting? "900 kills. My friend, that's insane. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna recover from heavy casualties that we're taking. No, 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 go, go, go. Kill it, kill it. Damn. Yeah, we're suffering super heavy casualties. Shrun. Tofu, you need to help, buddy. On the other side, our cavalry is getting wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, Martin is getting a lot of kills, but a lot of Martin's kills were, you know, shadow units. Let's run. Yeah, we have to kill that guy as well. Costas is in a bad position. Yeah, Krishna took heavy casualties. This is all enemy artillery, by the way. Charge those Jaegers. I think if we just threaten their flank, they're gonna break. Pretty sure they will. Yeah, no, but we are trying to do like a challenge. This is more of a challenge with no artillery. Well, it's a shame that Dragoons can shoot while moving. Well, this will really be a challenge. This is why I say, like, artillery feels like it's too strong still. We took heavy casualties. We gotta need more reservists, that's for sure. Having more cash would be good, but we just cannot afford it. We got some experience. Which is pretty nice. Prussian lifeguards +2. For Dennis is the same. Congratulations, I guess, for Hendrix. We have plenty of items, and I wish to sell them. I wish to, like, give it to my guys. The problem is that we simply... What can we do with Costas? We're probably gonna go for Musketeers again. How about muskets real quick? I guess all of these guys could benefit from something. I guess not Tofu is a good character. Let me see. Yeah, let's give him something like this. Maybe a little bit of extra accuracy would be good. And how about our cavalry? Who's gonna take what? That's a little bit better. Landmills, Fusiliers, and Grenadiers. Yeah, I think we're gonna rely mostly on line infantry and cavalry. We gotta have probably 4 Jaegers. I think the Jaegers are pretty good. And then we're gonna see what else we can do. But we're gonna need those buffs from battlefields and outposts. How big is the enemy field army? Are we in shape to fight? That's a lot of 15% attrition. I would rather fight than take that type of attrition. Heavy line infantry is a big deal. Those are Grenadiers. Veteran Grenadiers. And it's a huge army, by the way. That army is no joke. We're gonna drop these. We do not need them. Gonna give them all the melee stats we can. Reload and movement speed. How about we give it to... they already have it, though. They have positive musket, and they have socket bayonets, so they're pretty good on their own. Happy second day of launch. Welcome to the stream, man. Krishna, can you change the flag symbol? Sure, man. Just let me find you real quick. What kind of symbol do you want? Are you there? I think the game is doing... I have some information from unofficial sources. I think the game already recovered money invested in it on day 1. Which is really cool. I also hope... I did not hear this from Griffin, or this is for like a third-party information. There might be like a DLC in the future. With maybe Swedes, I don't know. But nothing is confirmed. I'm just spitballing. Anything you like. Okay, but you know, it's your regiment, so is there anything you like? Do you want any specific pattern of the flag, or... Also, guys, we talked about how a good game is. Do you have any issues with the game? I'm curious. Have any problems? Anything that you think should be fixed or improved upon? I don't know. We can give you something that's more Prussian-like. Not sure if this is Prussian-like. This is Prussian-like. I just need the... You look like a pirate now. You're a pirate, son. Give him Prussian Eagle. There are a couple of designs. I guess this will be more a Prussian Eagle, but I don't know. Dark blue. Damn, there are a couple of those. Which one? On the left, on the right? This is not really my time period. I'm a huge fan of World War One, World War Two, more modern conflicts. I also like Napoleonic era. This is where I kind of know things a bit better. But 7 Years' War is really not my thing. I just like the game because it's so much fun to play. I guess this is it. Then what was great about... the first one. Then what was great about 8 hours played since launch with no issues, minus a couple of the no artillery getting stuck, a cavalry getting stuck after charge. Yeah, actually, one of my first complaints, when I first got a game, I played for like 12 hours, and I made a list of about 10 things that I think should be changed. They changed maybe about 8 of those 10. And one of the things they did not change was to end the battle. I really dislike that idea that the battle ends as soon as the last unit kind of cracks. You end the battle. I think that players should have the freedom to end the battle whenever he or she pleases. Of course, there are downsides. Like if you kill all the enemies, then loot will be lower. You're gonna receive less loot. But if you go after them, you're gonna get more HP or XP. Pardon me. So. I think that there are pros and cons in both cases, but I think that players should be the one who determines if they're gonna fight and kill other enemies or not. I should probably be looking into morale more. Maybe morale is charge. Is this a good idea to give cavalry? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to stick here. Or stick to this one. Our Cav took a beating previously, and some of the main units as well. They have not recovered fully from the fight. So essentially this is my concern. No. Nope. Fire damage received minus 10. This is pretty good, actually. So I think it's worth equipping. Our biggest issue is that we are maybe fire exchange oriented, but I think if we had French, I think French would be better for this strategy. I remember when we played French, we had like some insane grenadier stats. Do I want to spend more funds, though? Yeah, let's go with this. It's kind of a big deal as well. I would not like, plus 6 charge. That's good. But, casualties restored is a big deal. Because our Cav is getting into a lot of trouble every time. We're also running out of ammo. So we're gonna take massive casualties and we're gonna be... Four artillery pieces. You have to be kidding me, man. I wish they would not have as much artillery as they do. So either reduce the number. If I had artillery on my own, I would actually be glad to have a lot of artillery because I will snipe them. But because I have no artillery, whenever they have artillery is a big no-no for me. I think the fact that you can chase enemies is a matter of mechanics. No, they do. Actually, they do. I think it was more of a creative decision. I don't think it was anything that was hard-coded or something that would be very difficult to change. I think you can change it and then maybe reduce the XP you get for shattered units. You can chase them down, but, not gonna do much. Let me see. 6-pounder. 6 pounder. 3 and 6. Grenzer Hussars. These guys are awesome on the charge. They're solid in melee. A veteran Hussars. Yeah, they have better cavalry. They have amazing artillery, and they have grenadiers, fusiliers, veteran fusiliers. Dude, can we even break this? Like, can we win this one? I don't know. I don't know. And they're looking great, buddy. Look, if we just sit here and we take fire, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, essentially they have better everything. They have better infantry than we do. They have better artillery than we do. We don't have any artillery. We have 4 regiments. They have better cav. And that's a bit of an issue. We have skirmishers, though, that they don't have. But I don't think the skirmishers can compensate for the advantages they have. So I'm going to have to allow them to cross over. And I would like to fight them over here, which I would use as cover. But we're going to have to abandon this position simply because enemy artillery will have range. And if they stay over here, we're never going to get to them, right? These guys have a very poor range. Can I stay? I don't think I can. Yeah, we have to think of a strategy. Like, how do we beat this? It's gonna be a very bloody battle. We're probably gonna take heavier casualties than they will. And they have some really good units on the flanks as well. I think that those Austrian Fusiliers are the softest targets they have, but even their morale is pretty solid. Hungarian Grenadier is never gonna break. These guys are Grenadiers and veterans, so like going after left flank would be probably a bad idea. On the other hand, going for the right, I think this is the position to strike. And also remember that we are on Iron Man mode, so essentially, if we lose here, we'll lose the campaign. It's a bit of a nasty situation, but... Let me check those Jaegers real quick. So I think 4th is affecting our accuracy. Yeah, it is. I did not know that. Terrain minus 15. How do we deal with them? 4 artillery pieces, that's too much. How many regiments have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have, what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have extra regiment. Those veteran grenadiers should go on the flank, and I'm gonna try to use them in melee against those guys. If we could break them, that would be phenomenal. And then kind of lure their cavalry to fight us. But I'm gonna push my best units on the right now. Then we can take left. We need more officers as well. This will be shift 1. We're gonna have to spread as much as possible. Giem and Tofu, can you guys... Yes, you can spread a bit more than that. I actually met today Best on their Discord channel. He's a playtester. He's a really nice guy. But who should be? Maybe X should be on the right flank. Maybe one more guy over here. Yeah, we're gonna try to push the right flank and see how far we can get. But it's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. It's a little bit scary. They're simply better. Look at this. 162 range. What kind of musket is this? They just outrange us. They outgun us big time. We only have like one line infantryman advantage with one regiment. That's not gonna be enough. If we put a lot of effort, we can break these two units somehow. And then try maybe to fall back on the left flank and just push the right. But what will happen eventually is that their artillery gonna refocus fire and you know, try to kill us over here. If I had like one more cav unit, it will make my life so much easier. But we simply do not have that. Maybe I should shift both of my cav units to the right. Not looking great, boys and girls. Not looking great, unfortunately. Maybe I can do something like this, or something like that. We might even fall back a bit. We'll see what happens in the... We're gonna have to wait on this flank. I cannot push immediately because if they start focusing on those guys, we're doomed. We have to be smart. I wish this game had, like, ability to hide units. If it had, like, true vision or something. Like in Total War. I think, like, Rome 2 and upwards, you had the type of vision for units. I think it would be really cool if this game had something similar. Like, how do we break those guys? 71 to 63? Damn, look at the melee stats as well. You're not gonna win this one in melee. You're not gonna win it in the range as well. I don't know. I don't know. I would prefer to push my skirmishers on the right, but considering the situation, we kind of need help in the center. We are being outranged and outgunned, so I need something to hold the center with. And it seems like they're paying special attention to my right flank as well. I cannot move right now. I would prefer to move, but I can't. Simply can't. All their artillery is here, and their hussars not gonna move until the end of the battle. Let's move forward. We're gonna bring Costas over here. Our cav will be deployed. We have to focus on this unit. But boy, oh boy. This is going to be a fight. That's why I think that Arde is a bit too strong. That's why I feel like they're a bit too strong. I truly hope they will focus fire on those guys over here. The Costas is about to get a beating. Those are Grenadiers, 2 units over there. Damn. It's beginning. If we get focused down on the flank, we'll lose. But I'm gonna try to use my cap to break those guys and then create some kind of advantage. Otherwise, we're completely shreked. And these guys are kind of soft as well. Their morale is not the best. If they get charged, they're probably gonna break. Costas, can you get into a better... Yeah, they kind of have a flank on us, I think. We have solid cover, but that's not going to be enough. Maybe I could threaten them over here. I don't know. They really outrange my skirmishers. It's just an insane unit. With artillery, this would not be as hard, but without artillery, boy. Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah. Deny the flank, but if we can get them involved over here... I'm not sure if Costas can hold, though, by the time we get to their flank. Should I try to engage them over here? Maybe. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this a single bit. Imagine playing like headquarters battle when they have like 4 more brigades than you do. Jeez. It seems like they're still not paying attention to us. That's good. It's also bad if they're focusing down one unit because they're gonna break eventually. These guys are also solid in melee, so not gonna be easy breaking them, but we can try. Okay, here they come. Let's actually fall back. Fall back. What the hell are they doing over here? Especially with infantry, I feel like AI sometimes is a bit confused of what they should be doing. Get close. They have better range. Send our cavalry, actually, over there. They're putting more infantry units on our flank. Ah, we're getting targeted by... Oh. Fusiliers. How about we run? Damn. We're gonna keep pulling back over here. Are we even engaging them properly? I don't think so. Ah, enemy artillery now focusing far on us. Those guys broke. Excellent. Let's continue to push. Costas is not in a great shape. Okay, we broke them. Good. Come on, Krishna. We have to pull back. They still have cavalry over there. We might break them over here. Yeah, we did. Keep pulling back. We're winning on this side, but that's as far as it goes. Enemies are coming in. Nah, I didn't want to charge. Damn it. Misclicked. They're guarding their artillery. That's what they're doing. We have to kill him. Damn it. We broke. Could we bait their cavalry into charging us? They're still there. Damn it. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. No, no, do not charge. Didn't want to order you to charge. Run. Difficult to control. Yeah, range control is not the best. Fall back, fall back. Dude, we're getting massacred left and right. Let me tell you that. He absolutely shreked everywhere. Yeah, I misclicked a couple of times. Come on, Krishna. Open up, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this battle. Did their cavalry break, though? Did their cavalry break? I think they did. Get into a better position. Yeah, I'm afraid that we were about to lose it. I don't think we can even recover from this. Yeah, their artillery is just too much. If I shift now, they're gonna destroy me. So we have to charge. That flanking position, though. Yeah, artillery is too much. Simply too much for us. Yeah, reposition, reposition. How many kills? 400, 500, 300. Doesn't say about those guys. Ugh. Been a tough one. I kind of misclicked a couple of times. I was clicking the ground to reposition, but I was clicking the shattered units and they kind of charged, so that was pretty bad. Okay, I'll have to prepare for those hussars coming in. Those grenadiers, man. These guys aren't even firing. Damn it. Move forward, man. Jaegers are out of ammunition. Really sucks. Yeah, we're about to get absolutely destroyed. Right now, it feels like it's impossible to play with artillery. Without new AI, I think I would be able to pull it off, but with new AI, I think it's basically impossible to do. Gonna have to wait for those hussars as well. We gotta hold. No, did I tell you to hold fire? Yeah. Maybe that button is not working properly. If we don't rout those guys, Grenadier is gonna destroy us. Okay, we did something. 2438. Okay. Let's reposition. Those guys are insane. Their stats are huge. Look at this. There's no way we can win this in a proper fight. Go over there. Reposition. I'm gonna threaten their flank. All of our units keep running away, so we have nothing in the back. I'm only hoping that their artillery... No. We do not want to fight them. Come on. We have to flee. We have to flee. Do not fight. Gonna keep running away. Maybe we can try to break their morale. I don't know. But our morale is pretty poor overall. Tofu is about to break. Come on, you have to be there. We don't have any ammo, so we're gonna have to charge. Please, please support him. Until he still has ammunition. Unbelievable. Okay, we did something. Let's surround this unit. We're getting some extra kills, but that's not enough. Not nearly enough. Those guys will go back eventually, but look at the numbers, man. If you don't kill them early, you can stand no chance. And we cannot really kill them because they have better cavalry than we do. Even if we had better cav, you cannot approach without being noticed by enemy artillery. So enemy artillery is gonna destroy you. Ugh. Yeah, it's tougher than I expected, I must say that. If I charge, I'll lose immediately. There's no way we can break those guys. If Guillaume was there still, we probably would stand a chance. But like this, not so sure. I'm getting too close though. Run, 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 run. They're about to fire. I have to get closer. Tofu bud, can you open fire? I would appreciate it. They're so quick. Ah, Tofu broke. These guys are also running out of ammunition. That's terrible. Yeah, just charge. There's nothing else we can do. We're gonna send our general to kill their artillery. I was gonna get destroyed by that volley. Or will he? Huzzah! We broke. Finally, we broke. Okay, I can say that I did not play this game well. I did not play this battle well. But what I can say also is that it's almost impossible to play without artillery at this point. If you just sit there and wait, they're gonna destroy you to pieces. It doesn't matter like how thin your lines are and how much cover you have. Those guys, if given time, they're gonna do a lot of damage. So I felt the pressure to do something, and then they switched cannons on my my best brigade, and there was like no coming back from it. And they had the way too good of infantry as well. Veteran Fusiliers, Grenadiers. Yeah, those guys were just unbeatable. They were faster than us, so you cannot really run away. You cannot escape from it. Better cavalry was very, very difficult to beat. Our skirmishers did it like okay-ish, but yeah, there's no way to recover from such a loss, I think. We're gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. Oh, they're coming after us. Damn it. Let me buy... Can I sell something? I'm probably not gonna use them anyways, so... I need to sell stuff. We're still not there. We're still not there. We're suffering casualties. Now we should be in a bit of a better fight. I I don't think I previously lost a battle. This is the first time. Their artillery is still here. Their horses are still here. Let's try. Let's try. Okay, let me see. I think it will be very difficult to take on a challenge with an infantry-only army. You can always play better. You can always play better. And nothing is impossible. But things can be pretty hard. What if we are about to rotate our units a bit? Let's try something new. I don't know. I would not like to see them on top of that hill. That would be a bit of a frightening experience. And they're aiming straight for it. So maybe we can push with those guys forward. And then we can do something else. Yeah, but their stuff is still alive. So right over there. Let's move towards the flank. You guys, can I move you like this forward? No. Those Fusiliers are in a pretty rough spot. Hungarian Grenadiers as well. These guys are scary. Absolutely scary. But luckily their numbers are lower. Oh no, it was these guys. These guys. They're even better now. We have our ammunition. I'm not sure if those guys replenish their ammunition. That's a bit of a mystery to me. Egg will go to the right flank. We're gonna be looking for the enemy. Maybe we should push a bit faster. Let me speed it up. I see that they're gonna take that hill. How good are these Grenadiers? Dude, their stats are just through the roof. And we have artillery. You can kill enemy artillery that focus fire them. But now we cannot do that. We cannot even like send our skirmishers to skirmish and engage because they're gonna lose that type of fight. That's the biggest worry I have. We are really in a bad spot. Doesn't matter how you look at it. Who's on fire? Martin. Martin is on fire. But pushing forward over here, I don't think it's an easy decision. But why am I selecting cavalry here? Look at this. There's kind of a glitch when it comes to like edge of the screen. I think we could face their hussars now because of their low numbers. Are they following back? Yeah, they're reordering their line. If I get any closer, I'm gonna get closer to those guys and not gonna look good. Can Martin push? Yeah, let's try to put Hendrix Jaegers on the flank. Are they on top of a hill? Not yet. Not yet, but they're reshuffling. Everything is possible. It's just like you need a lot of experience with this game in order to be able to pull something like that off. But if I just get anywhere near close to fire, these guys are gonna shred me into pieces. Let's go over there. No, tofu will stay like that. We're gonna try to get some extra protection. We have grenadiers on that flank, which is really nice. Yeah, let's engage those freaking grenadiers. Dennis. Come on, Krishna. I can easily waste my cap here. If we get countercharged and then batteries open up on us, we're gonna get absolutely demolished. Excellent. Let's move forward. Dennis, move up, buddy. I also would prefer that, you know, your infantry would target a bit better. Nice. Now they're much weaker than us, so we can actually approach them. Oh, Tofu does not have the range. Move up, buddy. You also move up. Look. It also needs to be fixed. How about you switch? You have to run, man. Okay, those guys are gone. Push up. Push up. Yeah, I don't think those guys can do much now. Krishna, let's move. Oh, they're firing at our cav. Oh, those are grenadiers. Forget about it. Forget about it. Just move away. We can get absolutely destroyed by those grenadiers. This time they did not have enough protection to do a lot of damage with their artillery. But if they have big enough army to match your numbers, you're not gonna get on their flanks easily. Especially if they have a good cav, like, there is no way you can do anything about it. Their cav was so weak, that it didn't matter, they had it. I need a little bit of everything. But reservists are a must. What do you guys think? Fierce, we gotta lose accuracy, and we depend highly on accuracy. The Bloodthirsty is very interesting, and the Prudent is also interesting. Combat effectiveness plus 5%. Not too bad. 2? What do you guys think? Let's vote. 1, 2, 3. Real quick. Or if you want to skip, you can do 4 as well. Three? Okay, Krista says 3. We have 1 for 2, 1 for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess time is up. I'm gonna go for Bloodthirsty. I think it's probably better. Ah, Cohen, you were like a second later. Our campaign is in a disastrous position right now. It's not necessarily a light brigade, I think. Come on, man. This is the biggest issue. Like, their artillery is okay, but their cavalry in the back is what, you know, is complicating things. Not easy. Not easy whatsoever. Yeah, I think that maybe artillery is a bit too strong, or maybe AI is bringing too much artillery. This can also be true. I've seen like AI later bringing like 7 artillery pieces. That's insane. Like, if you don't have artillery, I don't know how you can beat that thing. Those are Dutch artilleries. They're huge. They're gonna do so much damage. But what is the range? Real quick. It's not that great, I guess. Is everyone resupplied with ammunition, though? I would like to believe we are. Who knows, though? Colin can go in the center and try to engage the enemy. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Because they're not going to target our light troops. I'm going to send them over there. And then we're going to bring those guys forward. I have to do it like this, though. You guys gonna push. Egg on the flank. These guys also on the flank. We can have 2 guys on the flank, actually. Like this. And Krishna can go towards the center, I think. together with Hendrix, and we're gonna try to do something about it. I guess the trick is also to make enemy line infantry fire at our skirmishers because they're gonna struggle to hit them. Let's go a bit faster. We're soon gonna get into range of the enemy. I don't like their cav. It's being dangerously close to my guys. The artillery is all on the right side though. Kind of sticky situation if you ask me. Or sucky situation, whatever. Krishna, move forward. You guys also move on the flank. I'm afraid that Hendrix might be charged by enemy if we open fire. If I do this, will you listen to me this time? You might. Oh, nice. Icon holds fire. Now they're gonna move. We gotta move as well. I guess, should we hold the center here? Tofu? Let's spread out, bud. Guillermo will be in a bad position, I know that, but, those are grenadiers. Maybe I do not want to be in river when those grenadiers arrive. We're slow to move, so let's actually reform. Yeah, Cav is there, waiting for us to show our faces and then get smacked. Jaegers are taking a beating. They're really trying to charge. I hope we can win this. We got a cavalry on their flanks. Jaegers, reposition, please. Krishna as well. Nice, we broke their cav. Get very close towards them. Go over there. Flank it. Guillaume will flank as well. Tofu, push forward. No. Just go over there. Did they stabilize? Come on, man. That sucks. Yeah, just run. Run. Oh, I fell asleep. No. I messed it up so much with Jaegers. No, you're gonna reform, come on. That's why it sucks to have a very long line. No, no, fall back, fall back. Yeah, I kind of messed up with Hendrix big time. That really sucks. It was a good battle if I did not like waste Hendrix Jaegers. Yeah, it would be much better, but we need ammo as well. Okay, we can get some lifeguards now. So, Dennis will be veteran musketeer. Krishna, we're close. Yeah, maybe I can push Hendrix over here. I don't know. Okay, Cohen is promoted to Jaeger. That's good. Our ammo is not good though. Well, let me see what we have. Cuirassier. That's nice. We're almost close with best. 12 and 8. We have... yeah, this one is better for sure. And we can go for 8 and 14. Yeah. Definitely better. Now I'm gonna put Tofu over here to lead the brigade. So what do we have? Veterancy gain, morale. We're not gonna need veterancy gain anymore over here. Cover base. It kind of sucks to get charged if you're light infantry. What do we do? The hunt is the hunter's pleasure. Maybe ammo consumption, but this is 100. That's expensive. Let me do this. +4 accuracy. This could be good. How about Hendrix, though? How did we manage to recover so many losses? Maybe I will give a field musician to grenadiers or somebody else. Yeah, we can do an upgrade over here. They need better muskets, that's for sure. charge and accuracy -6. Yeah, I think this is a bit better. Plus 4 morale. Who can benefit from morale? Let's see. Do we have a unit with low morale? Tofu is good. We're good. Maybe Costas can. But we have like really trashy muskets for a lot of our guys. Veterancy gain. Guillaume would be musketeer. In his heart, he's a musketeer. I know that. Veterancy gain morale is good, but I need to spend more. That kind of sucks. Yeah, let's do this, actually. That's as far as I'm willing to go. Let me burn it down and get some items. Maybe muskets would be good. Not a bad item, but... let's go to Potsdam. We're gonna have to buy more reservists. That's for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna take this one. This will be really good for skirmishers, this guy. And we can have additional line infantry over here. This guy will be good for cavalry. Well, not necessarily good for cavalry. It will give us a lot of speed. And morale buffs. Okay. So I'm gonna shift my cav on this side. Yeah, I think I gotta keep Costas as musketeer. We just need a little bit more experience, that's all. We have to sell some stuff. Let me see if we can buy anything over here. These guys are way too expensive. Why is everything so expensive? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna sell what? This thing? Cuirassier sword? This one as well. This one, this one. Veterancy gain and morale. That's pretty good, though. Pretty damn good. I have to check about horses. Worn muskets definitely should go. Horseshoe, I don't think I need it. Let's confirm real quick. Maybe buying more ammo would be a good idea. But let me go to barracks real quick. And what can we recruit now? We can get some hussars. Freikorps hussars. Do you guys think we need more cavalry, though? I feel like we need more cav, but 50, 31. These guys are obviously better, but can we pay for it? I would prefer to have like 2 shitty line infantry units over expensive cavalry. Dragoons are pretty cool, but the problem is that they're too expensive for us. Or do we stay with the number of units we have? We just buy better muskets. And buy some ammunition. Even Tula musketmen is better than what we have. Let me just buy this real quick. Guillaume has a really shitty musket, so how about... And did we buy those muskets? We should have one more. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. So this one is good for skirmishing, but it's not really good for anything else. Charleville will go to him. So now we can have a bit more of a range. Maybe reload is better. Yeah, let's do this. Great coats. They're solid. I would like to give it to my Grenadier unit, but... Oh, we already have it. I simply do not have enough funds. I need to expand. I need to expand the army. How many guns do we need? More. So, only Costas has a worn musket. So, anything we get him would be better. These guys have normal muskets. We need one more for Costas because we're struggling a bit. Let's get something like this. And that's a bit better now. That is slightly better than before, I think. Let's do this. We could sell stuff. I'm not really sure we can go for those outposts. There's one over here, though. I would love to get those battlefields as well, but we're so behind it, I'm not sure if that's realistic. Who knows what can happen if I go there? Let me go back to Convoy. We might get some items, I don't know. It's just desperation at this point. Okay. Million charge. Range and accuracy are a bit lower. Good. We can maybe give this to our Grenadier unit. We have some good swords. Let's move towards the encampment. We're losing 16 provisions per day. That's also concerning. Damn it, do we really want to fight this? Uh, 15% attrition is... Yeah, let's fight. We're about to get wrecked, but it is what it is. Yeah, how about we do this one? Got reload time. Should go to... Yeah, let's get better reload time, I guess. How about our sabers? Cuirassier sword 8 and 14. There'll be 22 in total. 20. Yeah, let's do it like this. I guess charge would be okay for our grenadiers. They have bayonets. What else? Greatcoats. Oh, these are Fusiliers. Damn it, they are Fusiliers. So mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Egg, am I a Cuirassier yet? You're kind of close to it. You're very close. You just need one more level. Oh, actually, you are. Pardon me. You are. It's best is close. You are. We only have 2 cav units. Then we can take actually this one out. What do we do? Yeah, this might be a bit better now. We're gonna go for reload. We're gonna go for... reload and stamina, and we should go for... I gotta go for grenades. They do not make any sense. What else? I don't know, maybe this. Yeah, they're our heaviest unit, this brigade, so I'm gonna keep my officer there. I guess Egg can be also an officer because he has better stats. Morale and speed. What do we have? Charge and movement speed. And that's it. We cannot change anything else. So let's brace for impact. Again, 4 brigades of artillery. Hungarian Grenadiers, Austrian Grenadiers, Austrian Veteran Fusiliers, Austrian Veteran Fusiliers. I really feel like it's okay to have like challenging battles, but these battles should not be that challenging. Austrian Fusiliers, Cuirassier, Dragoons. I don't know. We're gonna have 1 extra line infantry, and we're gonna have 2 skirmishers. But they're gonna have advantage in cavalry, and they're gonna have huge advantage in artillery. For us, every single battle is difficult now. There's no running away from it. Austrian Dragoons. These guys are relatively weak. Oh, Cuirassier 85. Damn. How good are our Cuirassier? 70. Oh, not too bad. We're not that bad. Dutch field artillery. 3-pounder. It's a bronze one. Excellent accuracy, good range. 6-pounder. 6-pounder and 12-pounder. Dude, we are about to get absolutely wrecked. I can see like another lost battle in this campaign. There is also an option. Can we retreat? Yes, we can. So we could like try to do a lot of damage to them and then... You know what I could potentially do? I could like send my cavalry unit to eat fire from the enemy and then just try to run away to see if I could trigger AI into moving forward. That would be interesting. The problem for us right now is that we are in the open, like... We are in the open big time. What's the speed? 62 almost. Now I should prefer to have huzzas with me. This could be quite interesting. I could send like one of my cav units to just like a fire on Austrian Fusiliers and then try to run back. Do we have anyone with low HP? And we could maybe camp over here across the river and just wait for them to come. But we have no artillery and that kind of sucks. They eventually will bring their artillery. But I feel like if we fought them directly, we'll suffer heavy casualties or even lose the battle. Although these guys are not that strong. They don't have as many grenadiers. Actually, they do. They have grenadiers on their flanks. And these guys are, you know, scary in melee. Excellent morale, good range, excellent accuracy. We're not too bad. Look at this. We're really not too bad. Real is 20 seconds, 22 seconds for these guys. What do we do? Yeah, those guys just have too much of a range. Essentially even outrange our skirmishers. And can we offer someone? Maybe Guillaume is the cheapest one we have, I think. Yeah, maybe we could offer Guillaume as a target for enemy artillery until we can send our cav over there to harass them. This is like kind of worth a shot, I think. Because if we stay where we are, we're just gonna lose or take like tremendous casualties. So I'm gonna try to deploy in the rear. We're gonna push Guillaume to, you know, kind of acquire the range of enemy artillery. I'm gonna sneak my cav on the left and maybe try to do something over there. Although they have grenadiers on that side. Do we want to keep our less experienced troops on the right? Because those grenadiers have a tendency to charge. And without cav support, they're probably going to win that charge. Let me spread it out. I wish that high ground would also protect you somewhat from enemy fire. Yeah, let's start. I'm gonna send Guillaume forward. Let's go faster. A place where we fight is also kind of a factor. Okay, let me... We want to stay out of their artillery range, so I'm gonna fall back. And see if we can confuse AI. Oh yeah, I think I triggered them. Yeah, that's it. Just fall back. Now we just need to run away from enemy artillery. It's easier said than done, but we're gonna have to run away. Yeah, look at the range. Ah, they're moving. Damn it, they're moving. I just hope they will be late or they will be at their max range by the time we engage their infantry. We do not want to fight them on the hill. That's for sure. Tofu has overall good stats. I think we could maybe sustain a charge from enemy grenadiers. So I'm gonna switch that position. Then we'll see if our gamble will work. Yeah, they're kind of pushing and they're very slow. Although their infantry is also slow. Let's take this position real quick. There's a veteran Fusiliers. Amazing. Amazing accuracy. Their range is insane. We could only potentially kind of match them with our skirmishers. But even that is questionable. We could kill Dragoons. That would be nice. But Cuirassier is still back. Could I bait him out? I don't know. Maybe. Are we in a good position? On the right, we kind of are. Gotta bring two of my cav units to see if we can do something about their cav. I could bait him. Run forward. No, maybe you can stay. Keep running. Okay, Martin, you need to reposition as well over here. Dennis. Okay, we broke those guys. We have to run. Oh, look at that sick range. Yeah, Martin's getting hit. Yeah, we can engage those grenadiers piecemeal. I'm gonna allow them to get down, and then we're gonna engage them there. Guillaume, reform. Come on, Dennis. They're focusing on our cavalry. That sucks. Just spread out. Excellent. So we're doing okay. It's not great, but we're doing okay. Do I want to push? Actually, no. No, I do not want to push. Fall back. Let's fall back. We do not want to push over there. We broke those guys. Let's reposition. Get into a better position over here. Excellent. It's always possible to beat him, but it's never easy. Their morale will be permanently damaged. Although those Hungarian grenadiers are scaring me big time. Come on, Martin, open up. We gotta fall back. Let's continue to fall back though. Should be able to destroy those guys because they're taking a lot of fire now. They're really charging. I think we're gonna break them. Maybe not. Just run back. Yeah, we did break them. That's good. Oh, enemy cavalry's on the move. We're gonna fall back. Dennis will stay where he is. We're gonna try to engage. We broke them. We broke them. That's okay. No, Costas, fall back. Fall back. Just in a shitty position. Run, 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 run. We have to run back. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. Yeah, we melted them away. That's good. Push. Keep pushing. Good. That was good. Yeah, it seems like Martin is out of ammunition, so just fall back. Yeah, we want to make sure those guys do not come back during the battle. Now our cap's gonna get absolutely destroyed on the charge, but we have to charge. Keep moving. You guys gonna move over there? We cannot allow those guys to stop. We're already tired. See why it's good to have huzzas, because they're much faster and they could get to enemy in no time. Yeah, open fire. Oh, we did it. We actually did it. What do you guys think? For the first time, we actually have enough reservists to cover our own losses. Let's get some more cash and ammo. Nice. Okay. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna give a couple of moderators as well to some people that were here for a long time. Yeah, congratulations, boys. Let's replenish. We lost like 600 plus ammunition. That's a bit concerning, though. But we have extra regiment, which is pretty good. Reload should definitely go to our Jaegers, I think. This is real plus accuracy. This is only reload. Yeah, let's do it like this. Hip hip, hurrah! Okay, now I get it. So, enemy artillery is very vulnerable to any kind of fire. So if you can bring your cavalry to fire one, they gotta break immediately, and then you can charge the other cav unit, the other artillery unit, pardon me. So maybe having those carbines is not a bad idea. Look, buckshot, max range minus 55. I don't think I'll ever use this. Excellent accuracy, but I'm never gonna get that close, I think. And I'm never gonna remember to use it, so let's get it out and let's use something that's more practical, I think. Morale and stamina, we can just get extra stamina. Or extra ammunition. Do we have any extra ammo somewhere? I don't think so. How about extra experience? That should be fine. We don't need any experience. Reload. Move speed. We do not need veterancy gain anymore because we already are the level. How about I switch this with something else? Melee damage. Do we really want to... Casualties restored, attrition. Bro, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? I would like to say that we're doing fine because we're not, but we might have a recipe on how to play this game without artillery. We might have something on our hands. Morale and stamina. Damn. What? I would like to give them some extra accuracy because they're one of my best regiments, but have nothing though. Maybe buckshot can go to them, but I'm not gonna use it probably anyways. Costas is very, very close to getting upgraded. How far are we? One more. And we are... Again, should I move this unit over here? But maybe there are more buffs. Yeah, I should keep it over there. I'm just confused of what I need to do. You guys benefit from extra stamina maybe, but recovery is a big deal. Yeah, let it be for the time being. We can stop here. Maybe have a little bit of a fight. Prussian Dragoons. What do you guys think? Should we get some hussars? Should we get dragoons? Should we get like cheap Cantonist units? We can get 2? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Are you busy tonight? Any plans? Any ideas? I could get like a bunch of recruits though. Let me look again. So we could get like 3 more units. That would be awesome. Although they will be very, very shitty. We can get like 3 more units to stretch them out. Okay, have errands to run. Take your time, man. Well, yeah, I can understand that. Game is pretty addictive. Krishna, actually. Krishna can get an upgrade. That's pretty neat. So we have 2 veteran musketeers over here. We have one Martin that is a lifeguard, and we have veteran grenadiers. Maybe I can give something to Krishna. But before we do that, let's actually buy something. I said before that I would like to have hussars because of their speed, if nothing else. I can get like Cantonist recruits. But it's a long way to like musketeer and then anything else. Can we go to 800 for those guys? We might be able to. Depending on how many things I have to sell. Let me go back. So hussars over there, we're gonna give you... We definitely have a better sword than that. 10 and 10. Yeah, I gotta give them extra charge. Stamina, that's always good. Veterancy gain. Somebody could benefit from extra veterancy. Not these guys, they're already up there. But who? Maybe Tofu. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, there are no upgrades for Prussian Hussars, so... Melee damage received is good. Oh, we cannot. We cannot do that. And this one. charge. Now we're gonna have more of a speed on the battlefield, which would be nice. Oh yeah, for sure, but you just get better stats by upgrading your unit, so it just pays more to give it to a unit that's about to get upgraded, if possible. Veterans are also good, but... what's their morale? Their morale is kind of low, but their speed is, okay. Maybe I can do this. Oh. Oh, I can't. That's good. Extra morale is actually good for hussars. Because they might get into trouble. I can give them horses. Yeah, maybe this is better. Better combination overall. For Krishna. Maybe extra stamina would be okay. And what can we sell? Let me just check nearby places. Let us fight this one. Again, I was hoping we're not gonna see enemy artillery, but yeah, we're here. Grenzer Fusiliers. Grenzer Sharpshooters. We're gonna try to use our hussars to destroy them, if we can. Grenzer Fusiliers have no charge bonus whatsoever. Maybe just charging like crazy. Cuirassier. I will see what we're gonna do on the battlefield. We actually have a couple of more units that we did not assign names to, so maybe we can do something like that later. Let me just check. 6-pounder, this one is 6-pounder. These dragoons are okay-ish. But Cuirassier, look at this. Sick. 99 melee. We're gonna have to pair this one with, like, our sturdiest line infantry unit, and we're gonna have to get, like, a couple of good volleys off. Usually I would target it with artillery, but because we're playing the entire playthrough without artillery, for you guys that are watching for the first time, this would not be possible. So, how do we play this one exactly? It's a mystery. It really is a mystery. Look at the accuracy, man. For those sharpshooters. They're not that good. They have 600 men and they have 130 range. Well, these guys have 800 and they have better range. So these guys are way more dangerous. Okay, we're gonna try to engage them, that's for sure. But we have to push those flanks. We have to push those flanks first. Or maybe we don't even have to do that. We can maybe use our hussars this time. They have no range. I need to give them some carbines. You're about to get cooked with no artillery? Dude, I already got cooked. I already got cooked. We lost one battle. Barely recovered from it. Life is not easy. Is this a smart idea? Probably not. Probably is not a smart idea. Let me see. So Costas can stay where he is. Then what do we do? Maybe we can send Best to kind of skirmish with them and just run away. Look, there is a really good reason for this, because if we can trigger the AI to come after us, they're gonna break their formation. Right now, they're really strong at the front. They have awesome skirmishers. They have cavalry that's kind of holding, defending the artillery. So it will be difficult to approach them. We can flank them, that's for sure, but like charging into them with 2 dragoons and cuirassier in the back, probably not the smartest idea. So if we could trigger them to come to us, that would be phenomenal. Although we're risking to lose like 1 cav unit by triggering them. They won't, I'm pretty sure. Well, there is an easy way to trigger AI. If you get and you open fire on one of their units, this will make them come to you. Yeah, but we actually discovered a bit of a, you know, exploit, so to speak, in defensive AI. So the exploit essentially is that you open fire on their defensive position, they see it as an attack, and they kind of swarm out of their formation. But they indeed would stay there and defend. I cannot use my Prussian hussars. They're probably the best suited for this, but they have no carbines. I didn't think about it. I should have switched those carbines. Okay, I'm gonna need some heavier units on the right flank. If we can take like a... what do we do? Damn it. Or do we just face them head on and hope to win? I feel like we should win. The problem is, what will be the casualties? Let's do this, actually. Veteran Grenadiers. I'm gonna keep my Jaegers over there. So these guys can be shift 1, shift 2, 2, 3, shift 3, and these guys gonna be shift 4, and cavalry is just gonna organize it. Let's go straight up. We have numerical advantage. Yeah, let's do this. A bit of a concern is the river. That's true. We gotta keep our cav probably somewhere in the flanks. Maybe I can keep my hussars in the back over here. We'll see what happens with their cav and where they decide to go, but we cannot really face their cav head on. 400 enemies in a single volley. Yeah, I still feel artillery is a little bit OP, not gonna lie. I said again, maybe because after the latest patch, I'm playing only with infantry and cavalry. So I'm on the receiving end, but yeah, they still feel a bit too strong in my opinion. They got nerfed, but I feel like they're still a bit strong. What is the range of that thing? Okay, we are about to get into range, so Tofu Giem, let's reposition. We're gonna find a defensive position over there. came very close, though. I would love to use my huzzas on them. Look, I had some bad experience in the past with howitzers, but they've been revamped, so I haven't played artillery since. Dude, that hurts. Just run. Run if you can. Okay. Let's push from the flank. Those her cuirassiers are really, really scary. 100 melee attack is insane. Okay, they missed. Can I trigger them, though? Can I trigger those attacks? Maybe, maybe. Maybe Costas can be a bit closer over here. They gotta fall back. They like, you know. It would be terrible if they were about to hit us. That's not terrible. Just need to keep an eye on their artillery. If we get hit in a column formation, it will be devastating. Frederick? Maybe reinforcing the right wing would be better with his morale. I'm afraid of those cuirassiers. These guys do not stand a chance. If you get charged, they're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Let's try to do something like that. They switched the targets. We want to spread them out, spread their focus, make sure that they're, you know, looking in opposite directions all the time. How about you guys hurry up and go over there, because we could get absolutely pummeled by artillery. I would love to charge those guys, but I'm not sure if that's a good option. Just by attacking them will trigger the enemy to come closer. Do you not want to move my cav? Firing them is not a good idea, but charging them is probably also a bit dangerous. Can you try to charge? Hey, come on. We gotta move forward. Oh, you have to come closer. We gotta keep an eye on their cavalry. Yeah, those guys are... Okay, here they come, here they come. Let's reposition, prepare. Our hussars got a beating, man. There's a veteran grenadier, so they should be able to hold the line. Get closer. Just charge. Yeah, we broke them. Move up, move up. Come on, hussars. Oh, damn it. I didn't see that. I suck. Yeah, our Jaegers took a lot of fire for no reason. Did we shatter? Oh. Damn it. Reposition, guys. Reposition. Okay. It was solid. It was solid. Kind of messed up with the Cav and Jaegers again, but it was okay. Nice loot, though. Nice. We had way too many casualties, though. Uh, 200, so about almost 500 kills from their artillery, which is still great, but I don't know. Maybe conscripts. Yeah, but now resupplying our guys with ammo would be a bit of a problem. Level 4. Oh, we're already there, though. So reload and charge plus melee. We're fine. We have some solid loot. Finally, Costas is a Prussian musketeer. That's pretty neat. Anyone else, though? Anyone else? Yeah, Hendrix is always on the receiving end of my bad decisions, so I kind of feel bad for him. Okay, we're gonna switch. I'm gonna give you this, so we can kind of trigger the enemy easier with our hussars. That's the future plan. We have telemuskets and what else? Is there anything else? We can give them breastplates. This could slow them down significantly, or maybe these guys should get... they're good. $15, $25. But movement speed is a big debuff for hussars. Yeah, this is why, like, I feel like it doesn't really make sense to give Jaegers or any skirmishers those, you know, earthworks or stakes, because they're gonna shatter anyways. If they get charged by a proper unit, they're gonna get absolutely demolished. You have to keep an eye on them all the time. But they can do a lot of damage. If you give them time, they can do a lot of damage. They have solid accuracy and everything. 75. Yeah. They're pretty damn good. We said about Tula Musket. Who can benefit from Tula Musket? Maybe we can give it to... Von Martin. Did anybody else? We need bayonets, though. We need bayonets. We didn't have any luck with it. Is that a new army over there? Do we want to fight them? Winter. I just want to aggro them. We're gonna run away and then fight again when we're almost full. Once again, 3... these are field. Bunch of hussars. Chevalier. These guys are not good in melee. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a like. Helps a ton to promote the stream. I would appreciate it. Let me just run the real poll. I'm curious, I'm gonna make a poll real quick. And now we can vote. Okay, but we are here. Yo, Desert Fox. How are you, man? Did you get a game? What do they have? 3-pounder? 3-pounder? And this looks like a 12-pounder bronze. Look at the range of that thing. Absolutely insane. I least they are 2 3-pounders, so they're not gonna do much damage. But this thing will. And it shall. Veterans. Maybe they're not as strong as previously mentioned. Do we want to get close, guys? What do you think? Have you let our chat open or need to refresh? I guess you need to refresh then if you cannot see the poll. It's about the game. Like, did the game meet or did not meet your expectations? That also applies for people that bought the game. If you didn't buy the game and you do not know like how game feels, like you can't vote, but I guess you shouldn't. So we have an option. We can go after them big time. We can try to surround them and kill them, which will cause some casualties on our side, or we could try to trigger them again. But this thing has a phenomenal range. Look at that thing. And the problem is that we do not have where to run. That's also a bit of a concern. So we might be forced to kind of go balls deep, and it is what it is. Yeah, I forgot to put it there at the start. I'm not sure if, Cohen, you can, as a moderator, I'm not sure if you have the power to do so. To make a poll. So in the future, I can ask you guys to do it instead of me. Would be nice. Now, who should be exposed to enemy artillery first? We should try to hide them. Whatever. If enemy artillery actually stays in the forested area, this will be good for us because they're gonna miss a bit more. Their accuracy will be lower. But if we could break their formation and make them come to us, that would also be a major, major deal. We could easily defeat those Fusiliers. Let me bring those huzzas. So what do we do? Yeah, let's try to fight. Damn it! We're gonna push those guys forward. Oh, we're gonna have to spread our guys like crazy. Go over there. I love the speed of huzzas. I'm not afraid of their cav. I just need to take care of my Jaegers when their cav is present because they're all huzzas, they're all quick. Yeah, I think that the heavy grenadiers will be the target of enemy artillery. No, it's Tofu. Tofu is in the open. Can I trigger those guys at max range? Would be nice. This kind of sucks though. You don't want to get focused down by enemy artillery. And charting those guys would be suicide, or would it be? Yeah, by the time we get there, they're gonna, you know. Let's see if we can protect Tofu a bit better. Have our cav in reserve. What the hell are you thinking? Let me bring my cav over there. Krishna, take a better position. Yeah, let's try to trigger them. My right flank is a bit, yeah, too late, I would say. Run, boys, run! We do not want to face them properly. Damn it. Those are 3-pounders, though. Those are only 3-pounders. Get closer, get closer. Run. That's the trick, boys and girls. That's how you mess up the AI. Yeah, let's change the formation. Tofu's getting wrecked by that 12-pounder over there. Now Von Martin as well is under a lot of pressure, but yeah, I have to push. I'm gonna wait for those huzzas actually. Before I do anything stupid, I'm gonna wait for those huzzas to come my way. Ah, Tofu is getting wrecked. Oh, can we run? Run over here. Maybe I should bring my my heavy cavalry to deal with enemy huzzas. Dennis, can we push it up? Those are veterans. Switch. Go towards the flank. Best can stay in the center, I think. Too bad we didn't get a volley off. We gotta wreck those guys though. Pretty sure. Not the best battle. Must say that. Krishna, move the flank. Come on. So we broke those guys, which is really good. We're gonna bring our heavy cavalry and our hussars as well. We can get so close that we can kiss them. Come on. I trust in Von Martin. Yeah, flank off. We gotta absolutely destroy them. Yeah. Please charge back in. Open up. Push. Von Martin will take a better position. Let's spread out our cavalry so they don't get in trouble with enemy artillery. Yeah, them Jaegers. Let's go. Fall back. We do not want to take casualties. Come on. Can we charge? I would really appreciate it if we could. Well, Martin, just charge them. Make sure they don't come back. Halt. Halt. We might be a bit of a trouble over here. No, no, no. Focus fire. This might be a problem in the center. Damn. Look at the kills on that thing. It's so far away, but still did so much damage. No, no, Costas, it's okay. It's okay. Let it be. Damn it, they came back. I hope we're gonna win this, but damn it, we're gonna break probably. Oh, we did it. We did it. Heavy casualties again, but we did it. I feel like I could have done a better job. Gandhi the Slav. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad that you are loving the game. I would say the same. Cover bonus, max range plus 10. Should this go to some of our Jaegers? We have a good loot, but we're still struggling quite a bit. I'm gonna have to go for reservists. And we're out of ammo for some of our units, so how about we reduce your ammunition and we give it to somebody else? Particularly Jaegers should have maxed out ammo, and the rest of us, well, I guess depends. Maybe Grenadiers don't have to have all of their ammunition, but... Let me see. Accuracy and reload. Yeah, this one is better. Although stamina is not important for skirmishers. Maybe I go back. And maybe these guys could be assisted by it. Yeah, I think that this one could be a bit better. There's so many items I need to sell stuff. That's a bit better. And every Grenadier gets 60 bullets. Fair enough. Although we have stamina and movement speed, how about our horses? Maybe more stamina and movement speed would be better for these guys. I usually get like a shit ton of those carbines that I don't like to use for cavalry, but now that I would actually like to have them, I don't have them, which is really funny. This would be so good on skirmishers, though. But I'm just planning to escape with them if we get to that position. We gotta have extra cover. But they're never being targeted as well, so maybe I'm wasting this. Am I wasting it? Maybe. Maybe we should go over here, actually. Let me see. Yeah, let's switch. I can give them some extra speed. Stamina is not necessary again. For our skirmishers, they're not gonna charge, they're not gonna do anything stupid, so hopefully. Give them extra morale. And I'm gonna give you this one. So we're gonna get some cover. And we're gonna get the bonus cover plus the range for those guys, which would be awesome. But reload and movement speed, this could go to some of the Jaegers. That's better. And now have morale and movement speed. But for infantry, maybe not grenadiers. Maybe Guillaume could benefit from it. Oh, great. Tofu is becoming veteran. What have my Jaegers? Let me see. Cohen. Your Jaegers have minus 5% damage received, fire damage received, plus 4 accuracy, plus 4 2 ammo consumption reduction, reload and stamina, and morale. That's essentially it. Let's go to herd. We're not gonna fight those guys. What the hell are pelts? But I need provisions, so I'm gonna go for provisions. Battlefields might be a problem. We could buy some additional Jaegers. Yeah, we definitely gonna buy ammunition. Prussian musketeers. Yeah, I think I could go for Jaegers. Do we have any equipment for them, though? Not right now. We do not have it right now, but we might have it later. Look, I could buy one more, but I'm hoping that I'm gonna get it from that event over there. We have to sell stuff. They have 550. Oh, that's too much. Gunsmith, can we buy something interesting? Let me buy ammo first. So different places have different budgets. Good to know. Maybe I'm gonna leave one. It's a really good pulse musket. But that would also be a great contribution. It's too expensive, man. Excellent reload. Maybe for Jaegers would be good. But it's pretty damn expensive. Open order accuracy plus 12. Open order? What the hell does open order mean? Okay, focuses on loose formation musketery. So... Oh, okay, okay. I got it. I'm gonna take this one. That's for our Jaegers. Speed and movement speed, that's not interested. Ammo consumption. Fire damage received minus 10% accuracy. Plus 6. Also a big deal. Yeah, how about we sell this? And maybe one more. Maybe I should have this one back. Just in case. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna give you something better? Is this changing anything? Maybe once the battle starts... just remind me to check it out. This is 72. Once we start the battle, I want to see if this item is glitching or not. Yeah, Dennis's are kind of line infantry, so they're gonna take a lot of fire. I think this is probably better used on line infantry. Morale and stamina. Yeah, we can all exchange that. Look, we could potentially get additional unit. Barracks. We could get cavalry. We could get even dragoons. What do you guys think? Should we get more stuff? Should we get more units? Maybe dragoons would be really good. We have one nimble unit, which is really good, and then we can decide what to do. Damn it, let's go for dragoons. Hello back, Yim. Yes, we kind of do. We have those guys. Guys, are there any volunteers for names? But they have to be your names. So we have 2 units over here, 2 regiments. We all have names over there. Essentially, we have like 4 open names for regiments. If anyone would volunteer, let me know. But now, we're gonna give him 10 and 10, right? I think this is the best one we can field. And what else? Morale and stamina, it's good. We're gonna give him this one. Charge and movement speed. Walter? No, I'm gonna give it your name. Alyosha? Andrew, where are you from, man? Would you like to be... Andrew, would you like to be Jaeger? Would you like to be cavalryman? Or Fusilier? Oh, Andrew, that's you, man. Okay. But I'm gonna still call you Andrew here, so I don't mix it up. I know who you are. Perfectly well. You have to choose between Fusilier, Jaeger, and Dragoon or Hussar. Come on, man. It's not the same. Okay, you can be Fusilier. Fusilier. It's more of a sturdy unit. I know where he comes from. Not gonna say anything. Should we buy anything else? Should we buy anything else? Maybe getting extra provisions would be good. One coin short. Let me sell this. And should I sell this one as well? Yeah, there's kind of a fear that we might get low on food. Okay, bad idea, bad idea. Let's go to something else. How about Foundry? Yeah, we can sell it here. I'm gonna sell those muskets. Maybe even beer ration. We're gonna have to go to battlefield. Excellent. We have melee in charge. We're gonna probably give it to Grenadiers, I guess. We have Notchstead musket. We have Cuirassier swords. I didn't go to that outpost, so that might be a bit of a issue. Do we have enough? We're consuming a lot of food right now, which is a bit of a concern. Supply cache? Gimme. I need that. It's easy to run out of... Come on. That's not very nice. I would not like to do this, though. Having extra regiment is good, but we cannot field it. I need to do something with those outposts. Yeah, it seems like food will be an issue. If I go over here, we might run out of food. Let's go back. Yeah, look at the speed of consumption. It's scary. Happened to me once before. I'm gonna try not to happen to me again. Huzzah! Oh, good. Very nice. Let me just change something. Give it to Cohen. That's a solid range for a Jaeger. How about somebody else? We have a Grenadier. And what can we do with the Grenadier, actually? We can give him a better musket. But this is super expensive. We're not going to be able to buy it until we go to the next stage. If we survive that massive battle, though. Yeah, good night, man. Actually, this will probably be better. That's a massive army. We kind of have to fight. Again. Yeah, it's a big issue. Grenadiers, Austrian Grenadiers, Horse Grenadiers. They're excellent horsemen. We have to fight. There is no running away from it. We gotta check their artillery a bit later. Sure, man. We can call her Francisca. But, you know, this is English-only chat. Because other people cannot really read what you're saying. but I appreciate it. We're gonna make your daughter be like a Fusilier. Or maybe Jaeger, I don't know. Let me check. 6-pounder, 6-pounder. It kinda sucks. How bad is the range on this thing? Pretty damn bad. What type of Balkan gibberish is this? Well, Andrew is actually my buddy. We play Gates of Hell together. He's Croatian, so we speak the same language. But yes, it's gibberish. We might want to be here. We want to... stay inside of the town. Maybe this will offer us ample protection from the enemy artillery. Or just trigger them and run back. It could also be an interesting option. But how much is this range? Yeah, it's not that big. Oh, these guys actually are. So we could stay over here at the edge of the range and just maybe fall back a little bit later. Nah, I'm just misclicking. You guys gonna be like shift 5, whatever. Those guys gonna be shift 1. Maybe Von Martin should be in the middle, I think. He's gonna have a little bit of protection. That's a 25% cover. Prussian Hussar will go over here to engage their guys, and then I'm assuming he's drunk. I'm assuming he's drunk. Okay, those guys gonna be shift 2. Let's actually start. Let's spread out a bit. We want to make those guys open fire before we can utilize our cavalry properly. Let me push my Russian hussars to the flank. Well, you have 2 kids, my friend. You gotta have to learn to say no. Yeah, I think one of the bugs with this game, especially if you zoom out too much, would be sometimes like selection. Something that needs to be addressed as well. Like, look at this. How am I selecting this unit? Doesn't make any sense. Especially at the edges of the map. The screen actually recognized it. Something I didn't put in a review because I didn't see it at the time. Good night, man. Good luck. Have a nice sleep. You're not destroying anything, man. Just chill. Just chill. No worries. Yeah, Cohen actually... Let me just move. We in danger, sir. We might be. I would need to open fire on those guys. Yeah, they're about to face me. We got 8 kills. They missed. Haha. Okay, we're good. If we can lure their cavalry in, Chevalier, Assaz. Those grenadiers are a bit dangerous. Not a bit, a lot. That's 87, my friend. And 70 charge. I love the sound though. And maybe I should do something like this. How far are they? How close are they? I think the Danes will be okay defending against that. Especially if we're in the forested area. They're not going to be able to do much. Might bait them in. But Martin would also have to be in position. Let's bring our heavier cavalry. I want to keep an eye on those guys though. These guys are grenadiers. Yeah, we should outrange them, I think. Can I bait him? Come on. I know you want me. I know you like me. Do not hit me, please. If we get charred, that would be devastating. We're gonna bring those guys. They got absolutely destroyed. Let's fall back. Really good, boys. Okay, our infantry now is under fire, so maybe... Now let's fall back. Enemy artilleryman. Nice. Those guys are wrecked. Dennis, reposition. We're gonna send our hussars probably. Cohen is taking some fire. Andrew might be in a pretty bad position. Gonna send dragoons to help. No. Run, 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 run. Didn't pay attention, damn it, again. Oh, Hussars got defeated big time. Didn't see that. I hope we can beat him. Not sure though. Andrew's about to break. Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's go over there. Dennis, reposition, my friend. Let's go. Yeah, kind of slow. They're again trying to shoot my Jaegers. Damn, our cavalry, man. Come on, Andrew. Open fire. I we took some heavy casualties, unfortunately. Yeah, we're getting a lot of kills. But unfortunately, we took some heavy casualties in the process. So I'm curious about their artillery effectiveness. Uh, 20-0, 50, 264. So their artillery didn't do that much, but their grenadiers did. Their cavalry was also really good. They routed our hussars, but they're back, so... We gotta need more reservists again. This kinda sucks. Move speed could be okay. Or we could potentially skip this one. What do you guys think? Should we go for this one, or should we skip? But it's for light infantry. So movement speed would be really good, actually. This is where all our Jaegers are. You think? Okay. Listening to people. I can allow this to be true. So let me just lower down their ammo like that. Combat effectiveness. Morale is good, but I think a combat effectiveness is pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if combat effectiveness actually affects melee. I hope it does. Yeah, 3. Will do. Will do. Oh, we lost an item. So how about we do this one? Reload and accuracy. I can give it to you. We're okay for the time being, but we're gonna need more ammo. And we're low on provisions. That's the big issue. Can we even get there? Yeah, let's keep moving and see what we can find. We need to buy some provisions. We have to sell stuff, that's for sure. Maybe I can even sell everything. We have 4 units of cavalry, and we're not going to be able to get anything interesting soon, so... let's confirm this. We can have a better... Yeah. Powder house. We're going to continue to sell over here. Look, we almost have sufficient. I can get rid of something more. But look. It's very expensive. We're gonna need an officer. We also gonna need some food and ammunition. So by just doing this, I'm not sure how good it will be. Yeah, we could go for Jaegers. DJ, do we have your... I don't think we have a regiment name after you. So we could put it like this. We're so close, but so far. Like, doing this would allow us to get additional musketeer fielded. And that would be great, but... Not sure. We can't do that. I don't think we can do that. There are some interesting units as well. We're okay-ish. Let me get... Yeah, I kind of had to do this. That sucks. Supplies? Surplus? What the hell are supply surplus? So we have more items? No, we have more supplies, more provisions, but they're more expensive. Or overall, like, all the... everything is more expensive, yeah, I guess. This transfers to probably ammunition, men, and provisions. Just gonna check. Freikorps Jaegers. Seems like their accuracies, it's buffed by the musket. Their real time is pretty good though. We'll try not to get your cavalry killed, man. Although that's a bit of a tough promise to make. There's one more battlefield over here. And we're looking for additional outposts. They're so bloody far away. I wanted to raid this, but I'm not gonna do it. Look, we can deal with those guys. Pretty sure we can. Those are just Fusiliers. Their cav is nothing special, and we already know how to deal with artillery. But the bigger the army gets, it's more difficult to maneuver it properly. And if you have like more of a closed army, as we had with Austria, with all the skirmishers and artillery in one place, it's easier. But if you play something like this, then it's more difficult. Hungarian hussars! And these guys have insane charge. We're gonna have to be careful of that. Veteran Fusiliers. Poor charge. Solid melee. These guys have also solid melee. These guys are the weakest link, so we probably should push over there. How about artillery, though? I haven't checked. These guys look big. Liechtenstein 12-pounder. What's the range? 600 range. So I guess triggering them again would be a good idea. What should we do with Mouse? Mouse can go over here. And these guys have charge resistance, so they should be fine. Especially, you know, facing hussars. If they don't do that well in the charge, they probably never will. Dragoons, hussars of our own. We're gonna go over here. Dennis, we'll get there. Can we upgrade Dennis? Didn't check. Didn't really check. I feel like we need more line infantry. We gotta spread them out. These guys will do something similar. We gotta bring Friedrich in the back. Yeah, we gotta push those guys forward. And then we gotta wait for like a volley to hit our infantry. Look at the insane range of that thing. Maybe Tofu has an officer. So maybe Guillaume? They're definitely looking for those guys over there. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let me bring those hussars over there. Yeah, this guy should be very, very slow. They're preparing to fire. Only 18 casualties so far. We want to move our general away from them. Yeah, we're running out of stamina. That's a bit of an issue. This guy's also focusing fire, which sucks. We might get completely demolished. Damn. Yeah, we're about to lose this one. I hope it doesn't get destroyed completely. It might be. Might get. Yeah, I was playing too much. Oh, we won, we won. Just run. Run, buddy. I don't think we can run away, but we can try. Yeah, yeah, they gotta shatter. Yeah, this unit is gone. Yeah, they're gone. Effectively, they're gone. I messed it up. I was too greedy. I was way too greedy. Didn't want to trigger the enemy cavalry. They're dead. Ah, that sucks. That's a lot of thalers. And we needed that unit. We really needed it to do exactly this job, but well, I guess life is not fair. Yeah, into a better position. At least one of their cav units is gone off the battlefield, so we have to deal with essentially 2 left. These guys are gonna get destroyed. So essentially AI is pretty good until you mess with it. But we're planning to mess with it big time. DJ, you're gonna move over there. Let's get somewhat closer. Yeah, we're about to absolutely massacre those hussars. Okay, what if I would move my dragoons? $34, $49. We didn't get a lot of kills. Move forward, boys. They tried to charge or something? No, they're not. Oh, no, you're gonna move over there. Tofu, run. Yeah, I should be able to destroy those guys easily. Oh, look at that kills for DJ. Very impressive. Costas will move closer. We gotta keep an eye on their cavalry. Nah, fall back. No safe. DJ will fall back. Nah, just ignore it. Actually, go after me. Yeah, I really feel bad for Hussars. It's a major hit for us. Major hit. It was a good battle besides Hussar situation. But there was no running away. Once Chevalier Jericho triggered, I knew it was over for them. Lowrider, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the channel. This is pretty interesting. Cover bonus and max range plus 10. We can go for veterancy. We can go for thalers and ammunition. I think that maybe cash would be a bit better. They didn't do that much. This is 179, 80, and 52. We messed with it with them pretty successfully so far, but the problem is that, you know, we lost Hussars. That's by far the biggest issue. Now we have one less unit, and this was our triggering unit to trigger them to move. But these ones are not a joke, indeed. 12-pounders are really scary. Although I found that, like, light cavalry does not suffer as much from enemy cannon fire. What should we go for? Should we go for thalers and try to build up to get, like, a new brigade? Or should we... I don't know. Reservists are a big deal for us. Because of the casualties we're suffering. Provision is also good. Not a name unit. That's a good one. Yeah, indeed. They are not a named unit. Yeah, I guess I can put those Russian musketeers over there. Nicholas, nothing else than butcher. Man, you can get your own regiment. So you can choose to be a musketeer or dragoon. Which one? Okay, we have a new subscriber, Lowrider. Musketeers, okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this, and we gotta give you something, my friend. Morale in charge, pretty neat. What else? Melee damage received minus 10%, attrition minus 20. Morale and movement speed. Maybe this one for casualties. That's good, I think. I guess this leaves a Lowrider to be a Prussian Dragoon. But who should carry this one? This one is pretty good. I like it. I like it very much. You're having extra range. Maybe like this. Plus 30% for cover bonus. I'm not sure if we get any charge resistance bonus because of this, but would be nice. Now, very, very powerful unit. 155. Accuracy is not the best though, but... Eight and 6. This one is charge. Do we really need that much morale? Sometimes morale can be your enemy. We saw with Hussars that they stayed in fight for way too long. If they broke immediately, they might have lived. Just curious, why don't you have any artillery? We are running a challenge. Yeah, we are running a challenge to see if we can win the campaign without any artillery. Can do this. Do I really want to go over there? I guess I need those things. Need to secure the battlefield. I guess this is a bug. We got a new officer. Let me just check him out. Combat effectiveness +5. And not very good officer, I would say. But at least we have someone on the bench. Damn it. I need to hurry up. We do not have much time. We have another officer. Okay, we get infantry veterancy gain plus 20%. Non-infantry veterancy gain minus 10%. This is something that we need because we have huge infantry contingent. Oh. Nice. We're actually now Jaegers. We're gonna change some of this. Yeah, we don't need this one. Ammo consumption is necessary. Veterancy gain is, yeah, not that big of a deal anymore. Mux cover? Yeah, we can do something like this. Oh, DJ already has a regiment. I forgot about that. Yeah, DJ already has a regiment. I gave him 2. It was a couple of days ago, so I don't remember everything. Keen accuracy and range and reload speed. That's huge. Yeah, we could get like additional light brigade. DJ brigade. Is there anyone else who could carry the name of a regiment? Let me see. I guess no. If somebody shows up later, we're gonna do that. But let me check. Tofu is pretty far away from being a lifeguard. It is, though. Very close. Getting more experience is kind of crucial for us. Forgot about this one. Damn it. How many days do we have? We have exactly 20 days. And we're so far away from anything. We should have enough provisions, though. At least for now. I need to go down there and do something. Let me check out the convoy real quick. Nice. Tobacco rations. This is normal difficulty. This time I did not use any combat modifiers because of the non-artillery usage. Cuirassier, always dangerous. So far we played with like I think 3 or 4 negative modifiers, but now this is with no modifiers, and I'm kind of lucky that I did not select modifiers because I would be completely destroyed. No way to recover from casualties or stuff like that would be terrible. The unicorn, 12-pounder unicorn. They did not look this big though. River is a major problem for us. What is the range of that thing? Look, I can kind of camp in the back for some time, but then we're gonna have to push. We're gonna have to push. We have DJ in the center. Do we have all good? I think we all have Charlevilles, right? Let me check. Pause the musket for DJ number 1. I feel like we need something heavier. I think that Nicholas is okay-ish in melee. He has like a minus 20 damage received. So he could be okay, I think. He get charged. We need bayonets big time. We really need hussars. If we had hussars, things would be much better, but... Well, we cannot have everything. That's unfortunate. We're gonna keep our general in the back, so he doesn't get killed. We're gonna spread those guys as much as we can, because those are powerful cannons. Lowrider. What did we do with you, my friend? Come on, Frederick. Go over there. Should maybe go to the right side. Might be a bit safer for him. But I believe that French are probably the best for no artillery run, because how powerful their cavalry is, and how many buffs they can get with their infantry. But it really depends how your campaign starts and what kind of modifiers you're running. Let me go a bit faster. Okay, how about we do something else? We spread out our guys. Maybe Costas can go over there. Yeah, their artillery is in range. So how about we push? This time they have more powerful cavalry. These are dragoons and cuirassiers. Hussars are more dangerous to like light troops, but these guys are no joke. How about we push our units forward now? Lowrider will be here to support in case of a major enemy attack. We took 56 casualties from this. Just run. Stay in the back. Not safe. Quastis should probably stay where he is. Actually, no. Dennis, you go over there. Nah. We're being targeted by enemy artillery, so I'm not gonna switch. We're gonna expose our flank to their fire. Okay, they changed their targets. Let's push forward. Yeah, that's excellent. Their line infantry is essentially non-existent. Let's push our skirmishers forward. We're gonna move positions. All advance. Come on. Countercharge pretty good. Open fire. Yeah, we broke them. Okay, enemy cavalry is coming in. Low rider prepare. Krishna as well. Okay, how we stop firing? Open fire. Yeah, this is why you do not charge across the river. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna move our skirmisher so they can engage the enemy at a distance, and that's it. Move over there. Fire at will. Come on, Dennis, move. Oh, Tofu is in bad formation. Yeah, they're scared. Look at the kills, though. Insane. Yeah, absolutely insane number of kills. They didn't have enough time to fire. Imagine if they did have like 5 more minutes to fire. Put me in, coach. Who has the best line infantry in your opinion? That's kind of a difficult question to answer. I think the French are really OP. If you give them some of the bonuses. I remember my campaign that was also done live on YouTube. We had like those buffs for like new regiments plus 1% morale and plus 1% melee. Imagine having like 20 regiments. That's 20% across the board. They have like huge armies, so I think the French are really good in their own way. Their morale is poor, but you know, if you get some of those doctrines, then it's not that bad anymore. The second thing is the British. British are very powerful. British foot, yeah, I can kind of beat up anyone in fire exchange. Prussians is also really good. If you get to like lifeguard foot, pardon me, they're really good as well. So essentially, you have a couple of options to choose from, but I would say Russians are the worst when it comes to infantry. They might have some interesting other units, but their infantry is trash. They can have good morale, but if you cannot really win any kind of exchange, then it just doesn't matter. So I would say British when it comes to accuracy, Prussians when it comes to movement speed and reload, and kind of French, if you can give them some of the buffs, they can be pretty damn OP. And yes, Russians kind of feel the most underwhelming, in my opinion. Had a pretty bad experience with them. It can also mean that I suck at the game. That's also true. I have maybe 75, 80 hours in the game. But Russians so far felt the most underwhelming faction, in my opinion. We have some interesting stuff. Definitely going towards those skirmishers. A ransom. Veterancy. Provisions. I think we should have enough, man. I can open up a new brigade. We're gonna keep the cash for the time being, and then we can open up a new brigade, I think. Yeah, that's also true, but artillery would never focus now. I read the new patch, and it's kind of true, confirmed in actually playing the game. Enemy artillery would never focus down on those guys. But let's try to do something for them. Accuracy and reload. That's pretty good. Do we need extra morale though? I think that -2 movement speed will hurt the unit more than morale would help it out. Let's do this one, actually. Yeah, +8 accuracy is a big deal. Who could benefit from extra experience, though? I can give it to this one, but... yeah, now we have extra morale. That's fine. Morale and movement speed. Again, charge. Anyone else? That's a bit better. Yeah, that's also true. That's true. If you can force enemy to engage your skirmishers, you're probably good to go, but this is so damn close. Let me compare their stats. I wish like I could compare their stats in vacuum, but we have more defensive stats over here simply because of the items. Maybe we could buy some. Oh, it's super cheap. Maybe I should buy it. We should sell this. Sell that one. That one, they have enough cash. Okay, that's good. And what else? Morale, melee damage. Melee damage is actually a big deal. So I'm gonna sell this one. Not gonna do this because it's too much cash for them. They're not gonna be able to pay me back. Yeah, let's get this one. What a master, though. Should we spend our hard-earned cash for something like this? Plus 8 accuracy, though. That's a lot. Yeah, give me one. Maybe for Cohen. Yeah, let's go like this. We're gonna disregard our safety for the time being. Focus on extra damage output. Carvassier. Yeah, I probably should not buy anything. Damn, we're so far away. We might not make it. We might not make it. I don't know. Please go force march. Yeah, we need one more. Light cavalry regiment. Oh, did I misclick? Dude, what did I do? Did you say like line? Was that a bug or did I misclick? Oh, no. Oh, okay. We got 2 units. Damn it, I got scared for a second. Look. We have 7 more days. I think we can stay and drill. Yeah, I finished the quest, so this was it. We could stay and drill for as long as we have ammunition, and then we're gonna fight the enemy. We're gonna pay for this. Dude, come on. Too bad we do not have many things to offer to our Prussian hussars. plus the muskets, relative movement speed, morale. Veterancy gain and morale. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nope. Is there anyone that can have like extra accuracy? I don't know, we might get here. Let's just drill. Ah, we're not gonna be able to do that because we have 80 veterancy daily. Yeah, we kind of know. Let me see. Nice. How big are the differences? Let me tell. 60-55. Accuracy doesn't change. Real time is 10 faster, which is pretty good. You get double the charge, and you get 5 more melee. So it's a big buff. I think it's a big buff. Although we had some veterancy before, so... So, are we there? Have heavy cavalry. Oh, we can actually move him to Prussian Grenadiers. Completely forgot about this, though. Yeah, but we need no, we can promote him right now. Yeah, we need 6. I think our Jaegers are in a pretty good spot. We don't have the best of muskets, but we're in a pretty good spot. Let's just forge. These guys are huge. Hey, how did we get, did we take any... No, What the hell happened? Did I misclick? What the hell happened? Why did we suffer attrition? Did I do this by accident? I have to check after the stream. Oh, but this is a big hit. So we have essentially 1 skirmisher less. Damn. Kind of a problem. Yeah, let me put this one over here. Am I crazy? What the hell is happening? How's he at the... What? Am I crazy or what? Okay, let me see. Haven't seen it yet, but do grenadiers actually use grenades? Look, grenadiers are more of a melee-oriented unit. Well, lifeguards are overall units. They're gonna be there and they're gonna hold the line, essentially. Grenadiers do have access to grenades, but in my opinion, they suck. My humble opinion, they suck. Because you have to get very, very close to toss those nades, and you're gonna get, like, volley after volley of enemy fire while you're doing so. If you're that close, you just should be charging with your grenadiers because they have awesome charge. I think it's more of a meme, and I think when we played French, when we played French, I spent so much money buying everyone good grenades and everything. We had, like, super powerful grenadiers. Like, I remember, like, over 100 charge, over 100 melee, but the nades would just not do much. Like, that's it. The same as in Total War. I remember, like, grenades were like kind of a gimmick. Or look at this. How is this possible, man? Yeah, look at this. Well, why is this happening, man? Yeah, I think there is a bug. I don't think I kind of did this by accident. Look at this one. Austrian veteran artillery. Dutch. We're gonna have a bunch of issues with their artillery. Their cavalry grenadiers, these guys are scary, and cuirassiers are scary. But veteran hussars are not that good. Especially if they face our line infantry. But this is kind of a major handicap that we do not have a full unit. What should we do? Should we try the stupid gimmick that got us killed before? Once again? Yeah, we should try. Whatever's happening, we're gonna have to, fight. But I'm not sure, guys. Did you see what happened to DJ Regiment? I'm not gonna go back and like rewatch it on the stream. Take too much time. How did he end up losing that much? I don't know. Oh, we're full in strength. Look at this. It's just a bug, I guess. But now I have a DJ in a different regiment that sucks. That sucks. How big is the difference, though? Let me see. 59 and 150. 86. 100 for Cohen. 100 accuracy, 148 range. Reload time is 23 seconds, though. 17 seconds. 16 seconds reload. Let me see. These guys are huge. 12, Liechtenstein. Bronze 3, kind of suck. Bronze 3. Unicorn 12. Jeez, I think the Liechtenstein guns are the most OP guns you can have. At least they were before. Yeah, bonus accuracy for open order. Yeah, you caught it, man. DJ, by the way, you have 2 regiments. We gave you 1 regiment before, and we gave you 1 regiment today. So you essentially have 2 regiments. Quite an achievement. But let me check their cuirassier. Why are they so weak? 47 and 63? Really? They have grenades that they cannot even use. Ammo consumption. Also, something that probably should be addressed is that a bunch of these guys, and I'm not complaining when I'm playing against them, they get those like random things. Random items. Let me see. 59, 78. Yeah, their cavalry is really powerful. They'll run. We actually forgot about you. I'm gonna give you a regiment. My apologies, sir. These guys should be the weak link, but look at their melee stats now. They have a quarter musket ball. I'm not sure the AI will be smart enough to use it. They have really good melee. Really good melee because of those bayonets. So we're gonna have to defeat them in range combat, which will not be particularly easy. Veterans. Really good stats overall, but they have no skirmishers. So they have artillery, and they have a lot of it, but we have skirmishers on our side. That's 5 artillery pieces over there. Well, you can be a hussar, but I'm not sure if that's a smart idea. The last hussars got killed immediately. But talking about the battlefield, how do we properly defend? That's a big deal. Have you tried the game so far? I kind of messed it up over here. Yeah, I was kind of trying to move my unhealthy unit over there and get like Nicholas's unit that's healthier. But it doesn't matter, I guess. For as long as they're healthy, I'm okay with it. I'm really worried about their artillery. We have to find a way to engage them without getting absolutely destroyed by those 12-pounders. Those Liechtenstein guns, man. I used them once. They were racking like 2,000 kills. So I'm very scared to go there. How big is their range, though? I didn't bother to check. 750, man. Look at this joke. Their accuracy is insanely good as well. Their reload time 42 seconds. I'm pretty sure in the open we can beat them, minus the artillery, but we have nowhere to hide over here. That's a bit of an issue. I guess I'm gonna have to push forward and then try to trigger them at the same time. So our skirmishers can take this position, but even this is not the best position to be in. We're not gonna have a lot of protection. On the left flank, we can actually do something. But here, everything is in the open. This is what scares me a lot. Or we can deploy our guys over here. But there are no fences on this side. What do we do? What do we do? If we just charge, I think we're gonna get slaughtered big time. If we get too close with the artillery, we're as good as dead. So I'm gonna have to think of something to keep their artillery distracted. Yeah, but look at Martin, man. Good range, good accuracy, excellent morale, excellent, defense stats as well. On top of that, we have those emplacements. We're gonna have to try to trigger them with hussars, but try not to trigger their cavalry. And they might be pushing at us. Their artillery hopefully will stay in the back, and then they will do less damage that way. But I'm just like hoping or coping big time. Maybe cope is the better word here. Cope is the better word. Okay, you guys can hold this flank. But I still haven't decided on what to do. How about the rest of my cavalry? Are there any units that are kind of vulnerable besides our line? Or light infantry? I don't think we are particularly vulnerable to enemy charges. Although we do not have proper bayonets or muskets in many ways. If we can focus fire on their cavalry, we can do a lot of damage. That's also true. River will do a lot for us, but might be later might be an issue if we want to take out those 12 pounders. If we have to cross the river, it will be a nightmare. Just let's go. We gotta move those guys over there. I'm actually gonna position you over here. You guys gonna move forward and take defensive position over there. Oh, this is Cav. Dude, what the hell is wrong with me? I was kind of wondering what my Cav was, and I guess that's okay. Let's do this. Lowrider can go over there. Their Cav is not like super powerful. They're pushing towards my Cav. These guys already have range. Insane. I hope we can run away before they can actually hit us from that distance. I just need to, like, fire a single volley into those guys and then retreat. We're already tired. That sucks. But if we succeed this will be by far the biggest success. Of all the campaigns, this one is by far the toughest one. That's for sure. Fire. Now we can flee. They're moving their cavalry on the left, which is really good. We're gonna prepare those guys. Run. Tofu, can you, buddy, take this position? That would be very, very nice. Yeah, here they come. Should I bring unit of my own cavalry? That would be very, very good. Let's bring our general closer. Cav on this flank as well. Those guys are hussars. What are these guys? Yeah, we could destroy those guys. Pretty damn sure we can. Krishna is coming in. Those veteran grenadiers. Are we taking... Oh, Andrew is getting absolutely pummeled by those 12-pounders. No, can I try to trigger them over here? Please. Hameen, hi bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Come on. I need our cavalry to be off the battlefield. We might want to charge those guys, actually. Damn it. This did not work. They did this. Jeez, man. We're spread as much as we can be. Enemy cav is super close. I don't like this. Dude, they're devastating my... These guys are light infantry, man. They should not be taking so much damage. Come on. We're breaking. Damn it. Where's my cav? He absolutely massacred. Come on, break him. Break him. What are these guys made of? Come on. They're surrounded. They broke. Low rider, fall back. Please fall back as well. We're pushing. Come on. Let me push my huzzas as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna win this. DJ, fall back, fall back. Come on, Cohen. They still have heavy cavalry in the back. We're falling apart on this flank. Damn it. Their artillery is just too strong. We lost more units. Okay, Nicholas is back, which is good. Run. Let's run back. Come on, Dennis. Ah, I didn't see my cav got wrecked. They have so many units though. Let's try to fall back over here. No, hold. Run. Fall back. Open fire! Ah, we didn't get a volley off. Have to continue to fall back. Let's keep falling back. Here we have the advantage. Over here we have to retreat. Otherwise we're gonna collapse completely. Take a high ground position. DJ with him. Damn artillerymen. Can I even rotate properly because we're gonna be uncovering our position or flank? That really sucks. Ah, come on. Now you decide to break. They have bigger range, so let's continue to fall back. They have force protection. Please, please just keep moving. Yeah, those guys broke. They shattered. Excellent. Keep falling back. Fall back. We want to surround them if we can. We're so slow. Too bad our hussars broke. Push forward, Nicholas. Go to the flank, please. Look at the kills, though. Absolutely insane. And they're about to charge. Come on, Cohen. Just run, buddy. No. We do not want to fight them. Just run. Are they shattered? Come on, man. Gonna hide the Frederick. No. I guess we're about to win. Yeah, this was rough. This was really rough. Okay, we got some interesting items. Tula musket. What's the musket? Good. Morale, melee damage. Look at the losses, though. Look at the losses, though. With this one, we were gonna be close, I think. With conscripts, we're gonna be close to breaking even. We're gonna need maybe 500 more. Let's see. All of our officers are alive. All of our regiments are alive. Thank God, man. Oh, we're breaking even. How about our ammo? Is a bit of an issue. These guys are almost out of ammo, but they did a great job. Overall, we did a really good job. I'm kind of happy. It was very, very close to lose. And sometimes it's very difficult to decide, like, okay, can I win this or that? Flanking fire damage plus 15%. Definitely cunning. I don't think it's even a question. Tofu is very close. Okay, that's a bit better. But let's see now. Tula musket. Good reload, good charge, good melee. Minus the range, but range is also not bad. It's 132. Gonna give Von Martin something to work with. Veterans is plus 6. So like having additional item. I guess reload and accuracy for Hendrix Jaegers. Yeah, we can give it to you, man. Don't worry. This would be a bit pricey, but let's see. 97. Plus this one, gonna be like 110 for Cohen. That's mighty impressive, my friend. Plus the musket. Good reload. Good reload. So I should go to... No, how about we change this one? Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. We need bayonets. Basic breastplates, we already have them. Earthworks, maybe for Dennis. Because these are the guys that hold the line. Or maybe they are on the flank most of the time. I don't even know at this point. Morale and melee damage. Did not even look. Maybe accuracy is not that important with Grenadiers, but... I believe that's pretty much it. And surprisingly, we did it. How it looked at the start of this one, it was very, very depressing. Forced conscription. -5 morale. They all kind of suck, to be honest. If we had like -5 morale, we'd probably lose this. But we're gonna need more reservists in the future. This is maybe better for early game. Prussian Cuirassier. Attrition minus 50%. All those doctors kind of suck. But maybe having Cuirassier would be really good. We cannot use this one because it's field artillery. So, guys, 2 or 3? What do you think? Two or 3? Come on. Quick vote. This one or this one? 2? Anyone else? 2? Okay. Cuirassier it is. Campaign movement speed could actually be pretty good. A bit later. If we're trying to run away from... Yeah, let's see. But I'm kind of not happy with doctrines. We only have a few. We're not in a good position. But we did survive so far. So that's something. Scorched Earth. We're not gonna read everything, I'm just too tired. Maybe we can take supply cache. Getting extra cav, what do you guys think? We can get extra ammo that we really need. We can get extra provisions, extra coin, or we can get cavalry regiment. Which one? I'm thinking about ammunition or cav. Let's go with cav. Franco Huzzahs. That's pretty good. Good thing is that we're not taking if you remember before the patch, things were so damn cheap in the final stages of the campaign. You could not sell anything, it was worthless, but now it has some value. Why are these dragoons so expensive? Oh, it's because of recently looted. Oh, look at the price. We still do not have enough. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna keep some ammo in reserve. But we could sell a bunch of stuff, I think. Although, guys, it's been like over 5.5 hours since I've started the stream, so I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm too tired, and we're gonna probably continue tomorrow. So if you're interested in watching the stream, you can do that tomorrow. Because, yeah, just too much to do today. If you have any questions about the game, you can tell me now. I'm gonna do my best to answer in a couple of minutes. If not, you can also come to my Discord channel. You can also find the game Discord channel if you have some questions. If you have any problems with the game, I think there you should go. And do not forget to drop a like if you haven't. Oh, yeah. Thank you about that. So they run with it, cavalry unit. Right? Yeah, he was a cavalryman. We only have huzzas, but what is the difference between these two guys? So 50, 40, 25, 75, 60. 40, 25, 75, 60. I guess these guys are a bit more stable when it comes to morale. And these guys are a bit more aggressive. Something like that. Not quite sure myself. Not quite sure. Yeah, less morale, more charge. That's for sure. But guys, I'm gonna have to go. And thank you so much for watching. Drop a like on your way out. And let me just check the statistics. We actually asked people about the poll. Let me end the poll real quick. I was kind of late to ask, so we had 41 votes. Did the game meet your expectations? 93% said yes, 7% said no. Yeah, the game is looking good. There are still some bugs to be fixed, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, guys, Cohen, they'll run. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.